All right, without any further delay, let's get going here. Welcome in, everybody. Pleasant Wednesday to you all. Had a technical difficulty, which had to make us postpone 1 hour of the stream. But yeah, we're going to do our usual 4 hours worth. And Final Fantasy VI, part of the RPG Super Fiesta that I wanted to do here. Mountain Woman is here. Welcome, welcome. A pleasant Wednesday to you. So there we go. We're going to get started with Final Fantasy VI. And we got some folks here. We got Backlogics here. And we got Mountain Woman. Welcome in, you early birds here. Welcome in, welcome in.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
There you go. Listen to me now and believe me later. There you go. That's now we know Backlogics is in the house. That's the way we know. That's the way we know. Always great to listen to that sound alert there. Retro is here. Retro, welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday to you. Welcome to the beginning stream of Final Fantasy VI. So, Final Fantasy VI, just like Chrono Trigger, just like Mystic Quest, I've played these games before. Multiple times, which means probably at least 2. So, not new experiences for me. I wanted to do Final Fantasy VI again for the same reason why I wanted to do Chrono Trigger again, and why I wanted to do Mystic Quest. Because each of these games, all those games are awesome. So, yeah. Final Fantasy VI, this is the only game that I feel can contend with Chrono Trigger as the GOAT game. The game of all time. Or as I said there in the text box, the GOAT of all time. That's similar to how folks say SMH my head, or if someone takes a dirt nap, they say rip in peace. Yeah, I was going somewhere along that route there. All right, well, let's get started with Final Fantasy VI, not 3, 6. We got it as 3 because of I don't know why. I don't know. Well, actually I do know, but it'll take me a little bit of thought to tell you the answer. But in North America, we got the first game. We didn't get the second and the third game. But we did get the fourth game. So, since technically that's the second game we got, then Final Fantasy IV is called Final Fantasy II. Then Final Fantasy V was done, but we never got it. But we got Final Fantasy VI. So, if we're keeping track of all the games that were localized, Final Fantasy VI is the third game, so why not call it Final Fantasy III? Something like that. Something like that. So it's something along those lines. Okay. All right. Are we ready to get started? I am, I think. I think I am. You know, maybe I should switch glasses and maybe sip a little bit of this iced coffee I got from the fridge. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Oh yeah, so Tequila's here. Hey Tequila, welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday, good to see you here. Tequila redeemed weather forecast, sure. Let's talk about the weather. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna need just a few more seconds here. Okay, to get wherever I need to go. Things are a little bit sluggish here. I had to reboot my PC, and that usually takes a while for it to get all up and going. Yeah, it's getting really, really sluggish here. So please bear with me. I don't like closing my windows and then going back. I don't like doing that. But something's hogging up all the bandwidth here. Oh, okay, it's just working here. Okay. Okay, we're going to do the weather forecast. It's just, I don't know why my system is so slow now. My system is just so freaking slow right now. Yeah, just give me like a... maybe give me a little bit more than a few moments here. We can enjoy we can enjoy some Final Fantasy VI there. It is all right. No. You redeemed it. Oh, hey there, Red. Hello. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Okay, here we go. Now we can get started with the weather forecast here. All right, so let's see. Guess I mentioned this. I mentioned this place sometime yesterday. So let's check out the weather. All right. So the weather right now in Frankfurt, Germany. 63 degrees Fahrenheit. 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Somehow my system thinks I'd rather keep it in Fahrenheit instead of how it used to be. I can switch between Fahrenheit and Celsius, which is kind of stupid. But anyway, okay, we'll keep it in Fahrenheit. All right, 63 degrees Fahrenheit currently in Frankfurt, Germany. And it is slated to be at a high of 94 degrees Fahrenheit over there right now. Clear skies right now, well, it's 63. Feels like it's 62. No precipitation. Humidity on average will be less than 50%, maybe like even less than 40. Wind, very light wind happening there. But yeah, it seems like there's going to be some clear sunny skies happening in Frankfurt. But I don't think that's what you guys want to hear. You guys want to hear what's going on in my neck of the woods. Okay. Well, currently, it's actually not too different from the weather in Frankfurt. I mean, Frankfurt, it's actually at nighttime, but we're in the evening time, and the temperature is 65 degrees where I'm at. Partly cloudy. And in fact, it's going to be partly cloudy throughout the whole evening, leading on to early morning tomorrow. We had a high of 71 degrees and a low of 60. Tomorrow's weather will be... looks like it's going to be cloudy, maybe even overcast. We're going to have a high of 66 tomorrow. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday here in my area, it's going to be partly cloudy. Monday will be overcast. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday next week will be back to partly cloudy. So that's how it's going on here. So it's nice and cool over here where I'm at. All right, there we go. We finally did it. We finally did it. We did a weather forecast. Thank you, Tequila, for the weather forecast, and I appreciate your patience with me. Being patient with me, that is. You've seen gameplay of this retro? You've heard the overworld theme, which is soothing to you, as one of your two favorite Final Fantasy characters that you actually care about. Interesting. Anytime, nice. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Okay, we had some work here, and now we're gonna have to start a new game. We're gonna I think we're probably gonna write over this one here. This one was interesting. I think we were just going for all, like, leveling up everybody or something. And this one was, I think, a backup save. At some point we had a backup save going. All right, so let's go. So A should be Okay, there we go. Long ago, the War of the Magi reduced the world to a scorched wasteland and magic simply ceased to exist. 1,000 years of past iron, gunpowder, and steam engines have been rediscovered, and high technology reigns. The key word there being rediscovered. Wow. I would say. But there are some who would enslave the world by reviving the dread destructive force known as magic. Magic. Can it be that those in power are on the verge of repeating a senseless and deadly mistake? There's the town. Hard to believe an Esper has been found intact there, 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Think it's still alive? Probably, judging from the urgency of our orders. And this woman, this sorcerer, why is she here? I heard she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in under 3 minutes. Not to worry, the slave crown on her head robs her of all conscious thought. She'll follow orders. We'll approach from the east. Move out. All right. Marching on to Narsh. We are here. Sakaguchi-san. Kitase-san. Yeah, this was his Kitase-san's first major game, I think. All right. Had something in mind, I forgot what it was I wanted to say. Oimatsu-san with the music. Amano-san with the imagery and illustrations. Great stuff. Great stuff. Oh, yeah. I was expecting to be, like, right smack in the middle of the month that we will start on this game, and lo and behold, we did. So I was right. I know my Mystic Quest. I know my Mystic Quest gameplay time really well, I guess. I just knew that we would finish up Mystic Quest in a couple of weeks. Yeah, I was expecting that we would actually get started with Final Fantasy VI next week. So, this was a pleasant surprise, a pleasant realization that came about that we can start Final Fantasy VI right here today. And as I keep mentioning, that whenever we start a game, it would be ideally start at the beginning of the week, but we'll make the exception here. We'll see with the translation. All right, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see also translated Mystic Quest. I remember seeing his name there too in the credits. Let's put her on point. No sense taking any risks. Forward! I think they're assuming that I need to press the button here. Yep. Okay, now we have control. Jasper's gotta be in here. Move out. But Terra's like, I want to go home. Machine riding, self-important swine, take this. Alright. Alright, we got this awesome music here. Yeah. Man. It's great to get back to this game now. So great to get back to this game. I guess I can't go through there. Alright. Go through here. A lot of patches talking about the Wolsey translation. Can't tell if he's famous or infamous. Probably a little bit of both. Imperial Magitech armor. Not even Narsh is safe anymore. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I should probably turn down the volume on the game. If it was getting way up there, you probably weren't. It probably was difficult to hear my voice there. No, I get it. You'd vastly want to hear the game music than my voice. So, of course, I'd understand that. Narsh's freedom depends on us. Nice. Let's try Tech Missile. Nice. I like how everything is just so snappy and just so fluid. Yeah, I think we'll try going through here. No, we can't go through there. Okay, and yeah, if I remember correctly, there's no treasures here, at least as of now. Got him trapped now, as long as Terra is still on her Magitech armor. Bio-blessed. Nice. Question marking the level. We know who that question mark is. Actually, hold on. Can we go start switching up our switching up stuff? Yeah, I guess we can here. I guess battle speed will go fast, message speed will go fast. Cursor reset, re-equip optimum. There we go, right here. You can change the font color and the window color. Okay, cool. Okay, let's change the window color here. All right, well, it's gonna be our window color now. Oh wait. Oh, this is all oh, we can change up the palette here. Oh wow, we're gonna spend the next half hour just, you know, designing our window color. Okay, yeah, the first boss of the game, design your window color. Your arm is in extreme pain, LMS. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's right. You talked about like a tendon or something, right? Can I explain this train suplexing to distract you? Okay, so there's going to be a character that we'll encounter and will join our party. He's going to be the brother of a noble person who's also going to join our party at some point. And this brother of royalty has these it has this ability called Blitz, where you input a set of commands and he does a particular attack move. One of the moves he does is called suplex, where you suplex an enemy. So apparently, it seems, well, not apparently, but it may be an error. Maybe it was an error of some kind, but the devs didn't catch on to, oh, maybe it wouldn't make sense if that move worked for every single boss or enemy encountered, right? So apparently it just slipped through the cracks, and one of Saban's Blitz called Suplex works on a particular boss, and this boss happens to be a train. So when you see it, you would think Saban is extremely strong, because, you know, trains are really heavy, you know. Yeah. I guess it can be viewed as such, yes. Okay. Yeah, only in a Final Fantasy game, yes. That is true, yes. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Shall we just go all blue here? Yeah, let's go all blue. What if we change up the color to blue? What color would this be? Not sure what this is. Not sure what shade this is. What's this? I see. Okay. Should we keep our font the same color, or shall we change it to... no, I think I like it this way. I think I like it. I like the font color the way it is. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can make it the Ice Turbo color. Sure. Ice Turbo color hype. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure, we'll go with that. Okay. There we go. We'll change it as we see fit. It is a phantom train. That is correct. Okay, I stand corrected. I've been corrected by Backlogics. Okay. Yeah, it is a phantom train. So, you cannot suplex a train, but you can suplex a phantom train. We must defend the mines. Okay. Yeah, this game is, I feel, is the very best Final Fantasy of all time. This one right here. In fact, all the Super Nintendo Final Fantasies are great. 5 is great. 4, I think, is not as good as 5 and 6, but still great nonetheless. Mystic Quest I sort of throw in there as well, even though it's not technically Final Fantasy. It does have a chocobo, though. This game has a chocobo. According to our source, the frozen Esper was found in a new mine shaft. Maybe this one. I hope that helped, LMS. Whatever it is I said. Oh, we healed him. Oh, we can't be doing that. Okay, no bio. As much as I want. Much as I want to bio everything. Oh, you're welcome, LMS. An eerie glow surrounds you. Want info about save points? Sure, please, tell me. At save points, you can use a sleeping bag or tent and also save a game. If you should perish, you'll automatically be able to play from your last save. Though any GP treasures, etc. you found will have to be found again, your level and experience data will be retained. You can save a game anywhere on the world map. Nice. Okay. So let's go save. Yeah, I like this. I want this same color here as we had there. That's nice right there. I want that. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, that's what we should be spending our time here. Oh, we can cheat. Oh, I like this. Oh, okay, I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. That's right. I forgot you can change windows. Okay. Okay, now this makes a lot more sense now. Okay, Oops. No, I want to go back here. Okay. Okay, so let's... keep it like this. I just don't know what I'm changing here. Okay. Alright, so let's... just take out all the R's and the G's and just focus on the B's. Okay. Oh, I see. It's just those corners there. Okay. Okay. I'll take this. Super edgy. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. 4 will forever be your favorite due to the story. You do love Final Fantasy the story, but the darkness to light in Final Fantasy IV always gets you. You see, Backlogics, I like... It's not that I'm doing this on purpose, but I do welcome those like you, Backlogics, or anyone else to speak your mind. Whether it seems like you're going against what I'm saying, which is totally cool. So I like you defending your interest in Final Fantasy and in your favorite of the SNES Final Fantasy games. I do appreciate that very much. I do like that. I encourage folks, if you guys think that both me and Backlogics are wrong and Final Fantasy V is the game of all time within the Final Fantasy universe, yeah, please feel free. Feel free to talk about it. I would love to hear your argument for that. Some media. No. You can see how 6 is superior in many ways. Backlog, you're just a 4 nut. No, you're not the only one. But one other person. I can think of one other person who loves Final Fantasy IV. And that person is Vet. I don't see Vet here, but I'm sure Vet is here and he heard me. And heard me or read our conversation. I'm sure he'll have something to say. Okay, are we good with this? Or shall we, like, maybe add a little bit of red here? give it an ice turbo color here. Sure, let's do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And we'll keep the font color out as it is. There you go. I like this one here. I like this. I like this. Oh, we better go heal up. Yeah, Wedge and Vix are in need of healing. So, Terra should know heal? Oh, she knows cure. Okay. Nice. And let's go save. There we go. Now that looks better. That looks better. Good stuff. We'll just fire and beam everybody here. You're the extreme minority in our general age group. You favor 12? I like 12 also. I like 12 also. 12 is a good one. Oh, I don't remember the two Sids. I do remember towards the very end, I was doing a Zodiac Spear grind. Yeah, I remember distinctly it was called the Zodiac Spear. It's an extremely low drop rate. I'll handle this. Stand back. Nice. We won't hand over the Esper. Welk, get them! Hold it! Think back to our briefing. What about it? Do you recall hearing about a monster that eats lightning and stores the energy in its shell? Right, so whatever you do, don't attack the shell! Alright already. Such an awesome track playing here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think he'll slow down there. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna do nothing here. It was called the Zodiac Age after... It wasn't actually literally after the spear. Nice, all a mess. Hey there, Pizza, welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday. Welcome in, welcome in. Zero says attack the shell. Sure. 13 was not as bad as people thought, Pizza. Yeah, I have all 3 of the 13 games. I haven't went through the 3rd one, Lightning Returns. I played a little bit of it, and I don't know, maybe I just finished up on 13 too, and I think I just needed to take a break from Final Fantasy, but I just wasn't feeling the game. Just wasn't feeling it. Maybe we'll do it on stream once I get some point get the PS3 set up for streaming. Nice. Yeah, it eats lightning and craps thunder. Oh yeah. And we got a potion. 13.3 was your least favorite? Because of the Majora's... Oh, was there a Majora's Mask? Oh, yeah, there was this... what is it called? Cryostasis or something? There was a cryo something that was happening there. I remember that. This is the Frozen Esper. Hey, what's the matter? Do you know something we don't? The frozen creature began emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Wah! Hey! Wedge, where are you? What's happening? Oh, really? Was it like Valkyrie Profile? Where am I? Whoa, I only just removed the crown. Head hurts. Easy. This is a slave crown. The others had complete control over you while you were wearing it. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you. In time, that is. A mysterious young woman controlled by the Empire and born with the gift of magic. Of course her name's gonna be Terra, but not Terra in all caps, of course. I also felt the story for 13.3 didn't transition well from 13.2. Yeah, it's been a while since I last played 13.3. But, yeah. I would probably agree, Zero. The time thing made you nervous, LMS? You know where it did, like, do that for me was Majora's Mask. That's why I never completed it. I mean, till this day, still, so far. And I'd like to take that challenge and play it live and finish it live. Now, Ocarina of Time, yeah. Ocarina of Time I can handle. But I'd like to give Majora's Mask a fair try. Okay, we want to... what do we want here? Call her, instead of Terra, we're gonna call her Terra. Yes. My name is Terra. Majora's Mask has rewind, 13.3 doesn't. Ah. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering this fast. Uh-oh, doggos. Open up. Give us back the girl in the Empire's Magitech armor. Open this door. We want that girl. She's an officer of the Empire. Empire? Magitech armor? Look, I have to get you out of here. I don't have time to explain. Over here. Actually, is there anything... any treasures or anything here we can grab? Oh yeah, that's right, there's an elixir here. Is there a run button? I thought there was a run button. Oh, I guess we can't run yet. Make your way out through the mines. I'll keep these brutes occupied. She's up there. Get a good feel of how long you have, though. You can always go back and try again. Majora's Mask is more forgiving. Yeah, I mean, if we ever play Lightning Returns, we have to do it with a guide. Absolutely no exception to that rule. Wow, the ATB gauge is so slow. We just started the game. Okay, why can't I... Were we supposed to enable running here? Active wait. Yeah, I like wait. Command set window. Gauge on. Yeah. First stop haste. Yeah. That ATB gauge is just way too slow. Oh yeah, it is treasure time. Yes, it is. And I think we gained a level finally. Yeah, I'd usually have a... I think I'd have a map of this place here. I think. Actually, Repo Man. Yeah, I don't think there's any treasure here. Cherub down. That's right. We are gonna have an. Are we gonna have an auction? Yeah, I think we are. There will be a place where there will be an auction. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Let's go save. Treasure. Now, will we run once we get Locke in our party? Yeah, like, let me first find this out here. How to run instead of walk. Oh, hold down the B button. Isn't that what I was doing? Why isn't the B button working? I guess not yet. That is treasure indeed, yes. Oh, is that right? Oh, thank you, pizza. Thank you. Sprint shoes. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was like wondering, like, yeah, did I swear I remembered that we would be running like right away, or maybe it's me. Some like just remembering out of the blue, like a few of the speed runs I've seen of Final Fantasy VI many years ago. Got her. Bam. Oh yeah, we do have the Game Boy Advance version. Yeah, I do remember playing that one once. Oh, Kafka, my sweet little magic user. With the slave crown, I'll practically own you! Yep. Kafka. The best... The best fiend of like the best final boss of all time. Is the color right here? Good. Burn up everything. Oh, I hope the color didn't go crazy. No, I think this is all it. I think it's supposed to be this way because this is all like. Oh yeah, okay, it is. Okay, I thought I was gonna be freaking out on the color. We stand on the brink of a major breakthrough, and the days to come will witness a total revival of magic. It is our destiny and ours alone to take this mystic force and claim what is rightfully ours. With our newfound power, nothing can stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestal! Oh hey, isn't that Celeste? That's Celeste over there on the left. Or on their left. Or on our right. Yeah, thanks for letting me know about it's not in you don't have a choice to run by default at first here. Took you long enough. How goes the robbing and plundering trade? Treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler searching the world over for relics of the past. Alright, name is Luck. Luck, also known as Luck. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Ha! Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, were you the one who sent for me? Yeah, there's a girl I'd like you to meet. This better not have anything to do with that Magitech riding Imperial witch. Yep, that is Celeste, yeah. They changed that scene in the later version because it's too closely resembled. Oh, are you serious? You mean on the OG, the Japanese version? You still want to fight him in 14 Backlogics? You mean Kefka? You get a full 3D rendition of him in his god form with that huge tower of enemies. That's cool. That sounds like that would be a treat for the eyes there. Oh, the GB and the Pixel remaster? Ah. Instead of raising the one hand, he raises both? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Imperial troops are pursuing her even as we speak. This town is no match for the Empire. Our independence can only be assured if we join forces with the Returners, an underground resistance movement. That girl wasn't responsible for her actions. We must get her to understand our dilemma. All right. I think we'd better help her. Agreed. Make your way first to Figaro and talk to the king. Figaro Castle. Oh yeah, there's a little tower defense thingamajig here. Now we gotcha. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Kupo. Look at those are Moogles. Those cute, adorable Moogles. Moogles, are you saying you want to help me? Kupo. Use us to save Terra from the guards. Can we eat the Moogle, Zero? Only if the Moogle is made out of cake and frosting and stuff like that. Yes, then you are allowed, Zero. Or LMS would prefer barbecue sauce. There you go. Yeah. Barbecued Moogle. Need more information? Sure, yeah. You'll fight using 3 different groups. Press the Y button to switch between them. Your job is to defeat the commander of the guards before his men reach Terra. Save her, or else. Oh, no. Lock, Kupek, Kupop, and Kumama. 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 Wow. 1,000 tons. I will defend over here. Kushu, Kurin, Kuru, and Kamog. Nice. Ah, he had a boomerang. Or they had a boomerang. That's nice. Mog, Kuku, Kutan, and Kupan. Nice. Oh, we mastered something. Mog did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Kupop is gonna go. No! Now he's... Yeah, we probably should heal up here. Yeah, should probably heal up. And come back to life, Kupop. Alright. Unequip Mog and Edgar can use a spear. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what we should do. But if we unequip Mog, then I mean Mog is still fighting though. Although maybe we can just, I guess, unequip him. Okay, cool. Oh, he'll just use his dance? Okay, nice. Nice, alright, good. Hey, where you going, buddy? Can't say it's a huge difference, but it'll give me an early boost. Nice. Okay, so... Are we good? Oh, okay. Hold on, what was I trying to do here? Trying to press the right button there. Okay, so what else do we have? Well, let's see how we do. Lobo and Marshall. Bye, Mama. Nice knowing you. Nice. Uh-oh, Locke is slowed down. I don't think he stopped. Owie. Come on, Locke, snap out of it! Ah! Come on! He's stopped? Oh no. That's game over, isn't it? It's game over! Oh, never mind. You can only hurry up. Dang it! That's a toughie. That was a tough one there. Well, I guess we're back here. Okay. Oh, that'll insta-kill him, Snare? Okay. Did we do our... Oh, wow. We're, like, really weak here. Did we get that mithril knife from him? Oh, yeah, we did. Guess we can also use the shield. Okay, yeah, let's go use Mog then. You said Dusk Requiem will one shot him, right? Okay. Alright, let's see what happens here. Well, Mog was stopped. Okay. That's just how it is. You get immediately stopped. Right there. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, we did it. Thank you for that tip there, Backlogics. It's too bad that experience didn't go to Locke though, but we'll get Mog later. It's going to good use. Thanks, Muggles. We're in your debt. Thank you for the GG's, Backlogics. Hey, it looks like Locke is wearing sprint shoes. I think the switch will... Huh? You back with us now? You saved me. Save your thanks for the Muggles. I can't remember anything, past or present. You have amnesia? A man said my memory would come back. Give it time. You're safe with me. I give you my word. I won't leave you until your memory returns. By the way, the secret entrance might be useful someday. Don't forget about it. Okay, now we have control of Locke here. Alright. Let's go back to the guide. What is it going to tell us? Gives one lone building outside the North main gate. Okay, I guess we can just start talking with folks here. I should go check out the stuff here. Yeah, so we have all this. Okay, so everyone is equipped there. Oh, is there a front and back here? Oh, there is. Or maybe. Ah, okay. So, is right... If we move him right, that means he's going to be in the back. I'm assuming. If they're closer to their text, it means they're far. And this means Locke is in front and Terra's in the back or something. But we'll keep everyone like this. I'm assuming that means they're in front. Yeah, default is front almost. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. This is a classroom for the beginner. Here we answer your questions about the world. Think of us as your advisors. Okay. But is there a treasure, though? This is water from a recovery spring. It'll restore your HP and MP. Such springs are located throughout the world. Shing! This is the classroom for the beginner, you answer. Oh, yeah. Who said that? If you select the wait battle mode from the config menu, you can take all the time you need to select spells or items without being attacked. Okay, I like that. Might want to go out and get some experience in the world before coming in here. Why? Because there's like deadly enemies through that room there? Is that even legal? White numerals appearing during a battle are damage points. Green numerals are recovery points. Color changes indicate changes in status. Blue, reflect. Spells are reflected. Yellow, safe. Defense up. Green, shell. Magic defense up. Red, haste. Speed up. White, slow. Speed way down. Pink, stop. Time stops. In the back row, damage and attack power are halved. Change rows using the main menu. Press left on the control pad, then press the A button. Damage is more severe when caught in a pincer attack. Use care when running. Run from some battles by pressing and holding both the L and R buttons. A full meter in the lower right means that character will be next to accept battle commands. Press the X or Y button to pass that character's battle opportunity to the next character. That's going to be important to do. When selecting a spell, press the L or R button to select multiple targets. During a battle, press left or right on the control pad to select row or defense. Defense cuts received damage in half, and it works until your next command input. Cool. Oh, treasure. Sleeping bag. Nice. Advanced battle tactics. Need status info? Sure. Clear. Enemy can't strike you, but you're an easy target for spells. You'll revert to normal if a spell hits you. Imp. Lose use of spells and commands. Zombie. HP drops 0 and you attack party members. Use Revivify to reverse. For Muddled and Psych, you'll revert to normal when struck by a weapon. Use a curative spell or item on an undead creature for maximum damage. When multiple images of your characters flash on the screen, weapons won't touch you. Life 3, automatically brought back even if status is affected. Regen. HP gradually come back. Runic. Turns many magic attacks into MP. Can be used repeatedly. Morph. Increases attack and magic power. Duration increases with battles fought. Dance and Rage. Once selected, will continue until the battle is over. Reflect spells will fade over time and can't block certain magic attacks. Okay. 3-way attacking indicates a fire, ice, and lightning attack. Okay. Okay, are you guys being knowledged right now? Because I certainly am. About Reflect. Reflect doesn't block spells that have been reflected off others. Yeah, that's to prevent the ping pong effect. Enemy protected by Reflect. Try bouncing an attack off of a Reflect protected individual in your party. Treasure. Okay. What's through here? Environmental science. This is a save point. In save point, you can use a sleeping bag or tent and also save a game. If you should perish, oh yeah, we already were told this. Yeah, we already know about all this. Valuables are often hidden in pots such as this one. Yep. Heard about relics? Oh yeah. Relics give your party members a variety of abilities. You has a question, LMS. How do you know what Reflect works on and what doesn't? I think maybe... I'm thinking more like... summons. I don't think it works on summons. That's one thing. And I think maybe there's some stuff bosses do that you can't reflect. But yeah, I think summon magic you can't reflect it. The backlogic, can you confirm? I'm pretty sure. I'm like 95% sure that summon magic can't be reflected. For example, Sprint shoes. We were talking about sprint shoes. Double your speed. True Knight lets you shield others during battle. Dragoon boots. Add the jump command to your battle list. Gauntlet allows you to hold a sword with both hands. Use the main menu to equip up to 2 relics per person. Use curative items to restore your HP. Staying at an inn will revive your party in full. Now what's this? A monster in the box! Ha! Sometimes monsters lurk inside of treasure chests. That's a good reminder that there is such. Choose with the A button, cancel a choice with the B, view the main menu with the X. Okay. Yeah, I think we're all good here. I think we're all good, but I think maybe, oh, I guess we can't go there, can we? Eh? Who might you be? Uh-oh. This is the pits. We better hightail it southward to Figaro. Okay. Let's do so. Monster in a box encounters are better than mimics, in your opinion? Mimics are usually total jerks in games. I kind of sort of think they're both the same thing though, right? Aren't they essentially the same thing? Like in Dragon Quest, they're both the same thing. The leafer. This is just a bunny rabbit enjoying eating leaves. That's all it is. That's all it is. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, we gotta have Terra up in front. Look at this beautiful background. Look at it. Look at how beautiful it is. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful. Mimics are their own kind of creature in games you played. They're almost always a lot harder than average. Yeah, so I think, yeah, I can mostly agree with you there, LMS. Where I was coming from is that in I think Dragon Warriors 3 and 4 on the NES, so you encounter them in battle, but you can also encounter them when you open a treasure chest. So, in some Dragon Quest games, you have two varieties of monster in a box. The first kind you run into is called a man-eater chest. And then there's a second, much more powerful version, much more deadlier version called Mimic. So you encounter them, like, you can either encounter them as a normal battle, as a random battle, or just like how you see it here, but in Dragon Quest. So that's what I'm more used to. But yeah, I totally get what you mean. And in a lot of other games, like the later Final Fantasy games, especially Final Fantasy X that we played, we were fighting mimics. I mean, because you literally saw them right there. Arenaid. the heck? Can't steal anything from them. How dare you, scorpions? How dare you be that? Monster and bossy hand, just take a monster from the area and sick it. Ah, yeah. That's more akin to Valkyrie Profile. Yeah, Valkyrie Profile had it that way. Yeah, we played that game earlier this year. Jeez, what the heck is going on? Oh, Terra gained a level and a few other things I just buttoned away. Let's use a sleeping bag. There we go. What did she learn? Did she learn anything? Did she, like, learn a spell or something? Yeah, she probably learned one of these or something. I don't know. Man-eater chest and mimic. Yeah, sounds like an interesting system. You're used to them just looking like a normal chest so you open it. Again, yeah, I'm just stating what I'm like accustomed to. And yeah, my first RPG was a Dragon Quest game. So I mean, if anything, if we ever talk about anything RPG, like the essence of an RPG, like what I think an RPG, it should be like the baseline of like all other RPGs. I always go back to Dragon Quest. Figaro Castle. Wait. Hey. Oh, let's see. Proceed. Okay. There we go. Look at this great music here. Keep going straight up, and we'll eventually make it to the throne room. You mean this young woman? You like knowing what they'll do going in, just that it'll be harder. You like the little and big version of the same monster idea? Or when games have the same monster, they just reskin them in a different color at higher levels. You like that? Yeah, I think that's just, I would say, like, back in the, well, everything's back in the day here. But I'm just saying, like the first of the Dragon Quest games use that, and Final Fantasy and all that, just so they can make more use of whatever assets they had available, because there's a limitation to how much memory can be used for making a video game. So one way to make more out of less is to take the same, I guess, sketch of an enemy and make it have a cousin or a brethren, and the only difference is just a palette color change. So like you'd have like two versions of a frog. They each look the same, like when you look at their silhouette or their shadow, right? But their coloration would be different. So instead of a frog being a bright green with like dark green spots, you'd have its brethren or its higher tier, be like a yellow color with black spots, So this frog will be even more poisonous, will strike harder, may probably have higher agility, and higher HP or something like that. Yeah, super spacing. Yeah, you could say it that way. Yeah. Well, used with just the limited space that they had, right? That was a good system. Yeah, Elmas, I would say for me, like, I kind of dug it even back then. Like, I thought that was cool. That's like a higher tier version of the same species. Like you think of it as species. You know, like different species of, or different variants of the same species. I guess that's more better articulated. Anyway, back to the story here. You mean this young woman? Edgar's checking her out. Who do you think you are? Oh, sorry. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady. The young king of Figaro Castle, ally to the emperor, and a master designer of machinery. Yeah, eyes are up here, buddy. Oh yeah, LMS, remember we were talking about suplexing a train? This guy's brother, Edgar's brother, look for him. Edgar's brother. This one won't be suplexing a train, but this guy's relative will. I am Edgar, king of Figaro. Surprised someone like me knows a king? Hello there, Kite. Welcome in, welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday to you. As much as you like 6, can't ignore the fact that this game has a ton of bugs. That's true, that's true. Yeah, it has the Vanished Doom bug that I like using. The Vanished Doom bug is fine. And I think it was patched out. I think the version I have, it has the Realm sketch glitch patched out, I think, maybe. Or maybe it's there. I don't remember the last time I tried. But I know in the OG version that was released in Super Famicom, I guess the initial version had a lot more bugs. LMS is coping. No, they are. I mean, that's what even bugs and especially glitches that you used back in the day still counts as a nostalgia for the game. I mean, as slightly weird as it sounds. Pixel Remaster fixed most, if not all, the bugs. Okay, yeah, I've not touched my copy of Pixel Remaster, but yeah, this game is definitely there. Yes. Talk to you later. Hey, where you going there? So, you're an Imperial soldier. No problem. Figaro and the Empire are allies. Please relax while you're here. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Look, why are you helping me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would be a distant third. What's with you anyway? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. Then I grab the tools we can purchase at the side merchants. Oh no, not yet. I haven't done so yet. Could I have done that before talking to Edgar? I guess we can't. I guess it's not too late to do so then after this though, right? Backlogics? Yeah, he's very smooth, isn't he, LMS? Yeah. Or maybe he thinks he is. I suppose a normal girl would have found him dashing, but I'm hardly normal. Feel free to wander about. Okay. Where's the side merchants? Are they here? Oh, it's treasure though. Oh, hey. Let's go back up here. Look at this. Look at the animation there. That's just so awesome. Yeah, you would have thought this was a PlayStation game. Is it these? Ooh, treasure. Okay, so we got some monies. What do we need? Do we need sleeping bags? Do we need a tent? I think we'll come back here in a little bit. Bingo says backlogics. Tonic. Antidote. Okay, there we go. Oh, yep, and we can afford all of these here. Okay, auto crossbow. Oh, we already have auto crossbow. So, noise blaster. Confuses multiple enemies. Bio blaster. Gases multiple enemies. User tools. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright. I do feel like we should buy some stuff here. I feel like there's some stuff here that we need to get. Oh, by the way, we're already an hour and a half in. Boy, where were my manners? I didn't even welcome in 1 hour's worth of gaming that just elapsed there. Hope you guys have been enjoying Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I mean, this game and Chrono Trigger are among my all-time favorite RPGs of all time. All-time RPGs of all time. Yeah, this is my favorite Final Fantasy game. Nothing can beat this game. Nothing has beaten this game yet, and honestly, I feel like no Final Fantasy ever will. This is the goatiest GOAT Final Fantasy of all time. Bio Blaster, very good for humanoid opponents, aside from the mask-wearing monk-looking ones and the ninjas. Okay, let's go get some tonics. I'd say get this many. Are we okay with a couple of sleeping bags? Shall we buy a couple more? Nah, I think we're okay with what we have here. Lamb is here. Lamb, welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, we started a little bit late. We started about an hour later today because I ran into some technical difficulties and I got that sorted out. And yeah, I needed to start later than usual, but glad we were able to get things going here tonight. And yeah, get a Final Fantasy VI stream in before we do Chill and Cozy. So, yep, we're doing good here so far, Lamp. Hope things have been fine in your neck of the woods. Okay. Yeah, Elmas's arm hurts. Doesn't look like it, but this castle incorporates some of the most high-tech devices in existence. For example, oops, they're all top secret. Yeah, doesn't this look like a Final Fantasy game? I mean, look, the animation is just incredible. Figaro and the Empire are allies. I think this will lead us outside. Need a rest, sure. X-rays tomorrow, good. Okay, that's a sign of progress. Though Edgar showers his attentions on women, most are too smart to pay any attention to him. He recently tried to hit on the High Priestess. Surely he's talked to you. Terra says, Terra's like looking and, you know, Terra's like, yeah, of course. Hey, there's chocobos. Figaro Castle is the most modern structure in the world. Scholars the world over are doing research on magic. Silly people. Scholars. Long ago, a force called magic existed. People who used magic were called mage knights. Is that right? A mage knight. Isn't that a job crystal in Final Fantasy V? Oh, I think it's called Mystic Knight. Yeah, it's actually called Mystic Knight, I think. Check out what's over here. Basement 1. Beyond is the Figaro Castle engine room. We're ready to leave at a moment's notice. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go down there yet. Sounds awfully fancy. Yeah, that's really just a fancy name for a knight that can imbue the power of a particular element onto their sword. So, like, for example, say a Mystic Knight would do something like cast fire onto their katana or their whatever, broadsword. So then, throughout the whole battle, their attack will also have the fire element with it. Yeah. So that's essentially what that is. Maybe they weren't called Mystic Knights, but I somehow remember Mystic Knight. It's usually when, like, in a game gets translated and localized to the West, the localization crew kind of take the liberty to make it not be a literal translation, because in Japanese, if you would literally translate that job class, it would probably be something like a Magic Knight or a Mage Knight. But doesn't Mystic Knight sound cooler? I think that's the whole thought process that goes behind that kind of thing. At least that's what I believe. Relax is just blowing off steam, but I'm telling you, there's no sense keeping us here. We're just small potatoes compared to the real threat lurking out there, and King Edgar knows it. I'm Lone Wolf the Pickpocket. Oh yeah, we're gonna free him sometime. We are definitely gonna free him sometime. These thieves have been terrorizing the vicinity. Stay away from them. I demand to see Edgar. How dare they keep us in this stinking pit? Oh, this dude's freaking out. Hey, let us out of here! Oh, isn't there a treasure? Is there a treasure hidden here somewhere? Is there like a hidden tunnel or something? Okay, probably not. Okay. Yeah, let's go down here now. That's dangerous. Ah, okay. Okay, now we have to return to the throne room. You love when your sister had to leave in Japan? She'd send you pictures of poorly translated signs and shirts and stuff all the time. Some of the funniest things you ever seen. Isn't this theme just so awesome? Yeah, this is considered Terra's theme. Yeah, I want to enjoy this. Alright, let's go back. Wait! Oh, hey! Oh, it's you. Proceed. Alright, let's go talk with Edgar now. I think we need to talk to Edgar for story progression. Wherever he is. Where is he at? Where is he at? Oh, we gotta go to the left tower. Okay, yeah, we do have to go outside. I think the way to get there is through here. And we're gonna go down that door, I believe. Yeah. Like so. Chocobos! This is Figaro, the desert castle. His Highness said he'd marry me when I get older. Edgar has a twin brother. He was such a nice boy. You mean the one that can suplex a train, right? Brother, what's wrong with father? What's all this talk of his successor? Are you blind? Look how thin his face has become. Yeah, it was. Past tense, LMS, yeah. What is it? Brother. Tears. Edgar's twin brother who traded the throne for his own freedom. Sabin. Yes, his name is Sabin. Oh, he looked so like his father. When he ran away, he was a sweet little child. I wonder what he's like now. You like it, LMS? Nice. Good, good. Good stuff. Well, Sabin is better than Sabin! Better than having his name in all caps. I mean, if I'm okay to nitpick about this game, even though this game is just perfectly fine as it is, why do they capitalize the names? I don't know. Who knows why? Okay, so let's look for Edgar. The Empire has smashed the 3 cities on the southern continent. It's just a matter of time till they come up here. Da da dee, da da. There's nothing up there. Okay, now if we go back to the throne room, we should see Edgar over there. Oh, that's not it. Go through here. Look at the artwork here. I mean, look at this. So you got castle in the desert. You see like specks of, you see like, you know, sand in and around the stairway here. It all has a nice, the whole castle has this like rocky kind of build and stuff, and it's just the shadows here. Man, this is just, it's just great. There he is. Oh, they look properly curved, yeah. Like they're actually round. Yeah, and like in a 2D game, you know, it properly depicts them. Well, how do you like my castle? King Edgar, someone from the Empire to see you. Probably Kefka. Phooey! Emperor Gestal's stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead. Why do you have to live in the middle of nowhere? These recon jobs are the pits. There's sand on my boots. Yes, sir. All set, sir. Idiots. Sir Kefka, what on earth do... Out of my way. Hey, baby, you know I got a castle, right? Yeah, I'm kind of important. Yep. That's probably one of Edgar's many lines. Many lines to that were given to a few women, at least. Okay. So let's look here. Okay, only Edgar's in our party. Nice. Oh yeah, that's a good thing that we got the spear from the Mog there, Backlogic. Look at that. Battle power. That's a big increase there. That is a ginormous increase there. Okay. I thought we were allies. What are you doing in my domain? You've been busy down south, looking for more cities to destroy? That's for us to know. What brings Kefka, humble servant of Emperor Gestal, into our lowly presence? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have anything to do with this witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies! She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. You see, there's more girls here than grains of sand out there, and I can't keep track of them all. I hate to be you if we found out you're lying. Mwaha! I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. Okay. No importance. Not like you walked all the way across the freaking desert to collect her in person or anything. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's an upcoming Beavis and Butthead reference in the next scene. I'd say that guy's missing a few buttons. Where's Terra? There she is. Take her to her room. I'd love to chat with you, but the Chancellor and I must plan our strategy. Sometimes I hate being a king, if you'll excuse me. Follow me. Okay. I will follow you. You love that show, Elemis? You were not allowed to watch it? Yeah, that was really, really a really fun show. Not even a little. Oh no. But it's okay. But the LMS now, you can just you've probably already binge watched Beavis and Butthead. I like the early shows, like one of the early shows, like one of the I guess the initial seasons. Those were the best, I think. This is Figaro, the desert castle. Where did Locke go? Oh, there he is. Don't you worry about a thing, Al. You're Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? That's treasure hunter! On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. The truth is, he's collaborating with the Returners, an organization opposed to the Empire. You know, this is reminding me of Avalanche in Final Fantasy VII. So I'm playing 7 Rebirth on the weekends. Collaborating with the Returners, an organization opposed to the Empire. And Avalanche is opposed to the Shinra Empire. Or Shinra. I am his contact with that group. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us. Empire, but I'm a soldier of the Empire. That's not true. They were using you. Things are different now. Oh, Lara Croft. Yeah, greatest of all time. Hi, Anna. Hello there. Welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday. Yeah, that's for me. The greatest of all time, Final Fantasy of all time. Yes, indeed. I don't understand. What should I do? I can't tell you what to do. You don't have to decide right now. You'll soon find your way. But how will I know which way is right? Talk to the Imperial Guard to the right of Kefka in the next scene. He's the one that does the reference. What the? Oh no! What's happening? It's the Empire, it's Kefka. What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing? To the right of Kefka? Like, oh, it's to the right, it's this one right here. Oh, this one. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Yeah, that's a Beavis line there. Oh, they both do. They both do. Oh, man. Okay. Bring me the girl now. I don't know what you're talking about. Then, Welcome to my barbecue. Wahahaha! You had to look it up. Backlogs, you were thinking it was just coincidence, but it was confirmed. Fire! Get ready. Yes, sir. Change your mind? I guess I have no choice. Or maybe I do. Ah! Shameful that a king should flee, leaving his people behind. How utterly delightful. Jump! Nice. Okay, dive now. Yahoo! Go, Chocobo, go. Figaro submerge mode. Transform! No one can touch the people of Figaro. The castle can freaking transform. Look at that. Submerge into the sand. That's how badass Figaro Castle is. Go! Get them! Yeah, it's Kue, yes. Okay. What do we got? Fire? Can we do multi-fire? What's the matter? You look positively spooked. Did you see what I saw? Yeah, this kid seems loaded for bear. She's amazing. That was magic. Magic. Magic? She used magic? Whispers. Terra, where on earth did you learn that? She's like, I don't know, I just did. Sorry, look, I didn't mean to make such a big deal of this. Me either. I like how the enemies are just chilling, just like waiting. It's just that I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... Edgar, Terra can use magic and we can't. That's the only difference between us. The fact is, we could use her help. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. Oh, she winked. Stop swooning. What? All right. Nice. And got 2 potions. Bravo, Figaro! Son of a submariner! They'll pay for this! Son of a submariner! This game is great. And this is great too. Was that a bad person? I'm scared. There you go. That's what it was. Yep. We saw it there. Yes, suck on that, Kafka. Exactly. Terra, there's someone I'd like you to meet. We're members of the Returners. Our mentor, Bannon, would certainly like to meet you. Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic. Terra has magical powers that Esper seemed to react to her. Can there be some connection? I haven't the foggiest. It just seems natural to me that I have the use of this power. But no human is born with the powers you seem to have, and... Uh-oh. Terra didn't like that. She's like, wait, hold on a second. You just told me I'm not human? I apologize. What should I do? I'm sure the Empire is going to come after you. If they get their hands on you again, the world's finished. Terra, you want to understand your own powers, right? Then I think we need to consult with Bannon. Please. Okay. To the south, there's a cave that leads to South Figaro. Alright, so that's where we'll go. You remember the level grind trick at Lete River coming up? Had to have a turbo controller for it to work, though. Oh yeah, I have a turbo controller. I mean, we can. But you know what else we can do? We can acknowledge the fact that we're 2 hours in. Hope you guys have been enjoying Final Fantasy VI. Part 1 of what should be, I don't know, 11 parts, 12 parts or something. I think we'll spend a good month's worth. I think Final Fantasy VI will continue past the end of August and probably by the middle of September. So this will be quite a lengthy game. I mean, compared to Mystic Quest. Ah, good to hear, LMS. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear you've been enjoying it. They used to say to leave your console on overnight and do a certain oath, or it makes you go in a continuous circle path. Oh, it's a certain path. Is it oath? What? Do a certain path. Yeah. I've read about that too. Well, you know, you have to do a certain oath, and then you're guaranteed to take a certain path. You gotta first do that oath. Or an oath. Alright, there we go. Mode 7 graphics. Look at how snappy the movement is. I mean, it really is snappy there. Okay, anyway, let's go to a cave. I think it's this one over here. There we go. Okay, so, yeah, let's go save. Oh, we need to rest up somewhere. We need to rest. Well, actually, we don't have to. No, I think we're okay. Let's go save. Yeah, and I want, what button do I need to press in order to change, oh, left. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is what I want to do this here. Have Terra up in front here. And then you throw a gang sign and turn around 4 times. While you're circling the path on the Lete River, yeah. Because then, I mean, just circling the path and fighting enemies is not enough. You're gonna have to do some other extracurricular things or something. It'll work, LMS? Okay, I believe you. One thing you didn't like about the Pixel remasters, the Mode 7 emulation is fine, but the character movement is not as smooth. Can anyone else who played the Pixel Remaster also confirm? Is that true? Yeah, some hints and tricks felt like that. Wasn't there this one thing in Pokemon where like you can find Mew underneath a truck? I sort of remember that. How if you keep searching searching near a truck, you'd find a Mew like underneath it or something. King Edgar, where are you headed? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. Return to the castle and tell the others we're safe. Yes, sir. Take care. Yeah, exactly. Things you heard at school from a friend. Yeah, swears I read it in a magazine. Yeah, and everyone's uncle works at Nintendo, right? You'll take a video to show it, Backlogics? It's just kind of janky. Yeah, please do so, yeah. Nothing game breaking, but just stuttering. Well, you know the stutteriness, this reminds me of when we played the GBA version of 6 and 5. I was talking about, I don't know if you guys remember, those of you that were there, but I was talking about how stuttery just the screen movement is. I mean, it's just... it's kind of, what is it, like the immersion breaking. I mean whatever immersion you get like from a game like this that worked in the OG versions. In the Game Boy Advance versions, I don't know what it was. It was like kind of sort of a lazy port. They just took the Super NES game, they made it. They just made these subtle changes, but eventually it looked like it was running on an emulator. You think it's going to be the same issue with the Pixel Remaster? Yeah. That's why, like, I don't really... I'm not regretting the fact that I haven't played the Pixel Remaster yet. So as long as I can enjoy the OG games, sure. But, I mean, maybe at some point, maybe I'll play the Pixel Remaster just to experience them. I heard out of the 6 games of the Pixel Remaster, the 3rd game it is noteworthy. Like it is worthwhile. I mean, if you play the Pixel Remaster, any of the games there, Final Fantasy III would be the one which would be worthwhile to play. Do you guys agree? Sometimes upscaling makes things too crisp. You need some of that blurring to make things look right. I think that's because of the HD, the fact that, you know, games nowadays, of course, you wouldn't play it on a CRT, right? I mean, I think there's games or games made for certain consoles where that's taken into consideration. Like the dithering, it wasn't really a big deal at that time when we were playing, when PlayStation games were on the CRT. But then all of a sudden, if you play an emulated PS1 game on your flat screen, yeah, you're gonna notice this thing called dithering quite easily, kind of deal. That's not a bad guess, LMS. Actually, it's actually not a bad guess. The Pixel Master was all right. I still think the originals are better. There's something quite special with the opera scene in the 6 Pixel Remaster. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing that here. No, I don't think tonight we will, but yeah, probably sometime coming up soon. And just like that, we got a random encounter. And the tool commands are just free. I love it. Recovery spring. Nice. Hey, can we ride that turtle? Where's the treasure? Let's look for treasure. Quick suggestion, what's up? Don't loot the treasure, why? Why, what's up? Save it for later? Oh, okay. Is it kind of, is it sort of like Chrono Trigger? Or like if you leave the treasure later, it'll be better or something? It upgrades it? Yeah, LMS is like but treasure. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Sure thing. Oh, it makes a boss fight much easier. Okay. Why am I lost here? I guess probably because we need to go this way. Oh, that's where we came from. That's right, so we need to go up here, I think. The tunnel armor fight? Yeah, totally, yeah. Okay, cool. It's a good reminder. That is a good reminder. Yay, Locke and Terra gained a level. Okay. Let me grab the map of this place here. You can find the map of this place here. So this is the South Figaro Cave. Okay, so we are... Where are we at here? Ah, okay. So I think we were going the right way. So we gotta go this way and then cut down. Yeah, I gotta cut down, yeah. That's what I forgot to do. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. I mean, the thing to, like... The thing that I would say... The thing that I wouldn't want to be said on stream would be something like something regarding, like, something within, like, a plot twist, like a major story pivot or something, or a reveal or something like that, like which would, like, heavily, like, affect, you know, the surprise factor for those that may be watching this game for the first time, kind of deal, you know. And I like to work along those lines too, because even though I may know what would go on in the game, I may actually legit have forgotten. But there's other times I actually would know what would happen, but I play it as off as though, you know, as though that there's this interesting, like, surprise factor to I mean, for those who may be new to this game, or also maybe those of you that want to play along and you know, act surprised for the you know 27th time or whatever, you know. Better get yourself to bed, LMS. Okay, sounds good, LMS. Thank you so much for chilling here and enjoying the game with us here, LMS. Hope things go better for you. You're going to be having some x-rays, and we're all wishing that that pain that you're going through will go away as soon as possible. All right. You have a good sleep there, LMS, and thanks again for hanging out with us. Okay, So then this treasure, yeah, we got a couple, there are some treasures, but we're gonna skip them. We're just gonna go out, and we're gonna go up here. And then this way, to the left. Yes. Okay, you know that I feel like I should probably do cursor memory. I'm always like selecting the same thingamajig, so I'd say probably this is the best way to play. Oh, and we should probably use a tonic on once on everyone there. Okay. And we're outside. Okay. After we exit the cave, we're gonna go to the southeast. We'll go to South Figaro. Before we do that, let me go sip some of my iced tea and just take off my headphones for a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's go southeast. Actually, you know what we should do is save. And now let's go southeast. Look at that, mode 7 hype. Mode freaking 7. Oh, who's that? Who's that ninja? That has to be Shadow. Welcome to South Figaro. You'll find lots of excellent weapons, armor, and relics in our shops. Beyond Mount Colts, you'll find the Sable Mountain Range. Duncan students have no peers. The guy at the counter, he's kind of creepy. You mean you're talking about Shadow, aren't you? The Empire's been invading one town after the next. We're not safe here. Duncan made his son Vargas practice a strict martial arts lifestyle. Vargas resented it. At the very least, he can give me a response. Stand back. He seems vaguely familiar. Wait a minute. He owes allegiance to no one and will do anything for money. He comes and goes like the wind. Shadow. That's Shadow. He'd slit his mama's throat for a nickel. That's another one. Another popular phrase from Final Fantasy VI from this game. Son of a submariner, and that's Shadow. He slit his mama's throat for a nickel. Better steer clear of him, I guess. Nah, he'll be cool. Leave us. The dog eats strangers. Can't talk to the bartender. Bartender's probably all freaked out. Oh, they censored that one in the later versions? Oh, really? That phrase? Oh, the slit mama's throat. Oh, yeah. 80 GP for night. Sure. Man, you see, I mean, I'll say this, but this is something I totally...
Welcome to your doom.
I totally wouldn't want to happen. Welcome to your doom. Welcome in, drummer. Pleasant Wednesday to you. Hope you're enjoying your Wednesday. Welcome to Final Fantasy VI. Oh yeah, I was saying, if we'll do Final Fantasy VI, say 10 years later, will playing the OG version get me in trouble? I mean, I think now we're fine. But will Twitch's, ultra super advanced AI detect it and then send my channel to, like, immediate purgatory? Because it detected the phrase, the slit his mama's throat. I sure hope that doesn't come to that. I sure hope not. The Empire attacked Figaro Castle. Now we'll all be drawn into the battle. Yeah, I need to go check the relics shop. Yeah, they said that there was a relics shop here. You saying we'll be okay, drummer? Someone you know is on their 4th or 5th lifetime ban. What? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, what's... Wait. Are kids allowed in here? What do you think? Oh, all right. What? I didn't know there was a kid that ran around there. Should certainly hope not, Backlogics. I mean, I'm still expecting this copy of Final Fantasy VI to still be working a decade from now. Oh, you guys do art, drummer? Oh, nice. Music, movies, stage performances. Sick. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And technology. That sign looks like it's a relic thing. What's this? Equip relics to gain a variety of abilities. These double my walking speed. Owie. Relics give your party members a variety of abilities. For example... Oh yeah, we already read this. We read this over at the tutorial building in Narsh. Old technology like Spark, Risk V. Oh nice, Risk V. I first heard of Risk V about a decade ago. I think there was some research on Risk V happening in like Berkeley. He's working on a DEC Alpha 600. I mean, this particular person that has a 4th or 5th lifetime ban that you're speaking of. You gotta speak freely, you're saying, till the end of the game. That you're gonna have to wait almost like a month's worth of time from now, Backlogics. Do you have the patience? I'm sure you do, but yeah, that's quite a long while. Love to hear my theories on a particular character. Okay, because we're gonna run into all of them. All the characters. It's about 10 years behind modern CPUs, around about 2010. Yeah, I think it was around that time. I think like, yeah, around that time. I think think that there was their double E program in Berkeley. I think they had this research or graduate study focus. He used to work for Sun. He knows some big hitters. Oh, nice. Oh, you don't want to get into spoilery territory? Okay. All right. Sounds good to me, man. Gauntlet allows you to hold a sword. Yeah. No, would be interested in, like, what was it? Economizer and, what was the other one? Jeez, this other one. Economizer, what was the other one? The one that gives you, like, double attack, whatever that was called. Goggles, sprint shoes, star pendant. Yeah, we definitely need sprint shoes. Yeah, we just need one person to own it. Master Scroll. Yeah, I think that's in the GBA. I don't think it's called Master Scroll here in the OG version. Now that we're talking about it. You think it's something scroll? Offering. It's called Offering. Yeah. It's called Offering. Yeah, what was the other thing? Was it Genji Glove and Offering? I remember Genji Glove being a thing. Oh, allows a user... Oh yeah, Genji Glove and Offering. That was the pair I remember. Wield 2 weapons and Offering allows somebody to attack 4 times, which meant 8 attacks. That's right. No, it's all good, Backlogics. No? It's all good. Let's go buy one of these. Yeah, just one of them should be fine. I said, buy? No, hey. We still want to shop. Will tell us what... Okay, protects against dark, protects against poison, protects against dark and petrify. Maybe we need some jewel rings. Let's see, what does the guide say? What does the guide say that we need at this point here? Okay, let's go to the rich man's house. You'd recommend Star Pendant? Okay, so then that's what we'll get. We'll get 3 of them. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go equip everybody with the Star Pendant. And one of them we'll give the sprint shoes to. And who would that be? Probably Locke. No, actually Locke, it's probably too soon, but I don't think we're not yet gonna get something to boost his stealing success. I don't think any of the stuff that was sold in the store does that. So I think for now we'll give him the sprint shoes. Should we bother with the others, like the one that protects against petrifying stuff? Probably not, right? Probably not yet. Oh, there's a trick we can get a Genji glove early. Yeah, sure. We could go entertain that possibility. Sure. You don't think it's necessary yet? Okay. Okay. All right. So there's this thing with the rich man here. So let's go and do that. Let's find the rich man's house. Oh, hey, look at that. We run by default. That's pretty dang cool. We run by default. That's hecka cool. Said hi to Shadow. Okay, where's the rich man's house? Ooh, Chocobo. Chocobo! Chocobo ride for 80 GP, hop aboard? Not yet. Oh, must answer no to ban on 3 times. Nice, let's do that. Let's also grab the tonic. I think that house is somewhere up here. Has war really begun? I'd better return home. When he poses the question that you can answer yes or no to. Okay. Just say no. Sounds like a plan. Attack from the east. That way. Hey, what do you think you're doing, barging in here while I'm trying to write a letter? Oh, sorry. Even a millionaire can be startled. There's always a nasty draft in this room. Where is it coming from? Ooh, that is a hint. That is a hint, I believe. Go to the left side of the room and behind the bookcase. Ah, yes. Right there. Evasion is a useless stat in the SNES version because it doesn't affect the actual evasion. Magic evasion does that. Ah. Yeah, it's been a while since we looked at the stats here. So that evade percentage is meaningless. I like that Edgar is heavy hitting because of the spear we got him. All offerings called a Master Scroll. Oh, the secret path gets a really nice relic. Nice. Haste or regen. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go find it. I mean, like right here, right? I mean, like right here? That's it. Ah, you're gonna save your watch streak, Thomas. Thomas, welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday. Good seeing you here. Welcome to Final Fantasy VI, first stream of many of this game. That is until we beat it. Oh yeah, you know, I was told you guys now have a different. Twitch now has a way of reminding you of your watch streak. You get a little icon, right? And Thomas, thank you for the 38 bits. That's higher than 25. That is from your Twitch handle. And I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the 38 bits. 10 stream watch streak. There you go. You reached the double digits. Just like that double digit cheer you did. 10 stream watch streak. Congrats on the 450 bonus ice stars. There you go. There you go. Treasure. Hyper wrist. Alright, what's hyper wrist all about? Raises vigor. Who needs vigor raise? Oh, definitely Terra. Yes, this is, Thomas. This is the OG Super Nintendo version, yes. Okay. And then next is the running shoes. Where is the running shoes? Is it hidden somewhere? Oh, there it is right there. There it is right there. Okay, what is running shoes? Running shoes is that's auto haste, right? Isn't that considered auto haste? Yes. This is auto haste. So let's give it to Edgar. I'm gonna do the game-breaking glitch. What do you mean? Are you talking about Vanish Doom? Yeah, we're gonna do Vanish Doom. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. I'm sure there's like multiple game-breaking glitches, but that's the one I'll do. Yeah, Vanish Doom for sure. Oh, thanks to the GGs there, Backlogics. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Treasure. 500. 1000 GP. Empty. And 1500. An old clock. It's not ticking. An old clock. It's not ticking. Okay. Okay. I think we're done with everything here. I think, unless I don't think we've been to a weapon and armor shop. I guess that's the only other place I would want to go, if there is such. Oh, Vanish X Zone. X Zone? Oh yeah, you can do X Zone too. I like Doom. I like Vanish and Doom. I prefer Vanish and Doom. Oh, there we go. Arsenal. Okay. Ringo Cutlass for Terra. Mithril Blade. Yeah, Mithril Blade for Locke and Regal Cutlass for Terra. Sure, we'll do that. Oh, we already own one. Wait. Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, there we go. And Regal Cutlass. Okay. Alright, so we can go ahead and sell off the weapons that we just unequipped. Sell off a Dirk. Thomas is asking, what time is it? It is time. It is time to recognize the fact that we've been live for 2.5 hours, and that's a 2.5 hours worth of amazing Final Fantasy VI gameplay and music. and sound effects and random encounters and beautiful graphics. That's what it is. Time is 6:10:50. 6:10:50? Are you gonna start up a new save file, Backlogix, and play along with me? Gonna load up your save file to beat the game on? You think there's anything to do aside of Steam achievement? Nice. They fixed the evasion bug in the GBA version, Kiteman? Yeah, we did play the GBA version. I don't know if I even bothered with the evasion. Maybe I did, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go check the VODs, but yeah, we did play the GBA version of 6. It's just been many years ago. I don't remember. Evasion stat works as intended there. Blind is also bugged. Oh, I don't really bother with status ailments, like casting status ailments. It doesn't work. Well, I mean, I guess with these bugs and stuff, I mean, I still respect the heck out of this game. Yeah, heavy shield, hairband for Terra, or plumed hat for all three. Cotton robe for Terra. Kung Fu suit for Locke. Give everybody a plumed hat. And heavy shield. There. Okay. Oops. Suit and plumed hat and yeah. Oh, yeah, heavy shield. Yeah. You're getting out of here, Thomas. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Thomas. Thanks for dropping in, stopping by, saying hello. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Thomas, and have a good night. See you next time. Go sell some stuff here. Let's go sell these stuffs. Okay, cool. Cool. Are we all good here? I think we're all good. Alright, let's go leave town. Let's go leave town. Then make our way to Sabin's house. Shall we bother getting a chocobo? Yeah, I don't know. I think we're okay. Okay, let me go sip some iced coffee. Okay. What's that smell? Now, what's you cooking over there? Receive tonic, and this his favorite tea. Hey, where you at? He's still asleep in his bed. Free in-stay hype. Okay, Sabin's not here. Okay, so it is time. Sabin, he was here. Yeah. Oh, who are you? What the? You know this guy? Of course, he left a couple of days ago after he heard Master Duncan was slain. He headed into the mountains. I heard Duncan's son Vargas is missing as well. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, so that means we need to go this way. Maybe. Okay, so then now we have to go east. Go east to Mount Colts. Okay. Grease Monk. I totally love the background there. It's so awesome. Alright, Mount Colts. There are a couple of treasures here. We didn't save yet. I mean, not for a while, so I think maybe we should go ahead and save here. Alright, now let's go back here. Gore. Uh-oh. No! Dang it. We have one Phoenix down. Sure wish I didn't use it, but that's okay. That is okay. Okay. Whoops. I meant to do this. There we go. Hey, saw a shadow there. No treasures there. Okay. Brawler. Owie. It's all worth stealing. It's really worth... I mean, Locke should really be fighting. Locke needs a relic to help him. That's what it feels like. Yeah. There we go. Hey. Let's see, which one? Which one? Trillium. Cool. Terra has gained a level. Alright. Use... Oh, potions are like tier 2. Tier 2 cure potion thingies. Alright, cool. Cool. Unlocking the level. Oh, actually, no, Edgar can go to the back. Yeah, because his tools attack is like... Oh no. Dang it! Dang it. Dang it. Okay. That's too bad. Yeah, what did I want to do here? Yeah, I wanted to move them back here. I guess Terra will just move back. Man, that's too bad. I guess that means we have to go back, don't we? I guess that's probably what that means. I don't like that Terra's not going to get any health or any experience, but darn it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to make our way back, unfortunately. Come on. Okay. I guess this probably means we need to do a level grind. I'm thinking this means we need to do a level grind, or we need to stock up on stuff. It's, I don't know. This just doesn't feel like feels like we're missing something. Yeah, it certainly feels like we're missing something here. Yeah, Terra's taking a dirt nap there, which is totally fine. Gonna allow her to do that. Okay. So, how do we heal? Is it, do we just stay at an inn and she just automatically wakes up from her dirt nap, or what? See, this is what I don't recall if she does. Yeah, she does. Okay, cool. Oh, how's everyone's level? Okay, Edgar's 310 away. Yeah, maybe we should go in and maybe we should spend some quality time grinding. Yeah, that's probably a good thing here. What I'd like to do first is go to an item shop and buy some stuff. I think that item shop was... Where was it at? Where's the item shop? Actually, there's some houses I didn't get to yet. My grandfather was a servant for the richest man in town. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. Oh, cider! That's a side quest. I remember some kind of a side quest with cider. And we got tonic. Where is this? It's out here. Okay. Oh. What are you doing here? The house in the northern part of town belongs to our wealthiest citizen. Oh yeah, we were already there. We were already there. Oh, what's that? It's that over there in the corner. This town will go down fighting. Even with their Magitech armor, will make it tough on them. Duncan's house. My husband Duncan is a world-famous martial artist. He's taken his disciples to Mount Colts for meditation and training. That's cool. That's cool. Go ahead and save here. The item shop. Oh, we just found it here. Okay, so we got some money. So how about some tonics? How about that many? What else? Phoenix Downs? Sure, let's buy a couple. Sleeping bags, tents? Sure, let's buy a couple. Okay, there we go. I think this is good. I think this is good for I guess we'll call it a grind session. I guess, maybe. Okay, so it's one last check. So let's see, we have Terra and Edgar in the back. Should we just have everyone be in the back? Maybe everyone. Yeah, let's have just everyone in the back, sure. Sure. Nice. Nice. What's over here? What's this? What's this? Oh, treasure. Tents. Okay. Cool, cool. We'll take the tents. Edgar gained a level. Nice. Now we cornered them. Hey, you know what else? You know what else happened? We reached the 3-hour session mark. Hope you guys have been enjoying Final Fantasy VI. Got another hour's worth of stream to go. And we got soft. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, hey. Hey. Hey, hey. Terra gained a level. Alright, let's go ahead and heal some folks up here. Cross the bridge. And get there. There we go. Nice. Locking the level. Ooh. Let's go and use... Let's go save first. Let's save first. Let's see. Thought it went somewhere. Okay, let's go ahead and yeah, let's use a tent, sure. Let's go use a tent. Okay, now let's save. And let's go. Oh yeah, there's a bit of a spiraling going on here. Nice. Oh yeah, that Bane touch must be the poison afflicting attack, and why it's missing its target. Hey, there you are. Missing its target because we have a relic. We have a relic to prevent its procking. Sabin sent you, right? Whoa. Who are you? Sabin, is he here? You were shadowing us earlier, right? Brilliant. And how unlucky it is that you have run into me. Let's go eliminate the bears. Actually, we can steal from them. Yeah, that's what we should do first. Steal from them. Uh-oh. Okay. Ouchies. Ow. Don't have anything here to use. I think we have tonics. Use that on Edgar. And one on Locke. I just think Terra knows Cure. Maybe we'll just do this. Nice. Stole a tonic. Come on. What's the matter? Doesn't have anything. Just had a tonic on him. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, we better go. Oh, alright. Yeah, she has, you know, like 10 more cures there. Yeah, Vargas. The one who's knocked us all down. Garland couldn't do it. It took like 5 more Final Fantasies after that. Enough. Off with you now. Give it up, Vargas. Is that you, Sabin? Vargas, why'd you do it? How could you do your own father in like that? Fool, he made the mistake of choosing you as a successor. He snubbed me. His only son. No. You are the one he chose. You're a liar. Our master wanted you to be a successor, not me. He appreciated your fine spirit. Enough of your lies. Now, have a taste of my superior technique. Mortal attack, Blizzard first. Boo, exactly. Ah, Sabin. The master taught you well. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together. And fate will send you to your doom. Speaking of Doomfist, phew, I tire of this. Incorrect blitz input. Left, right, left, and then the action button. Okay. Oh, I think I have to deal with once I have the blitz cursor, I think. I think that's what I need to do. There we go. What the? Hey! Already taught you that? If only you hadn't been in such a rush for power. Nice. There you go. Sabin. Big brother. The brothers are reunited. Younger brother? At first class, I thought he was some bodybuilder who had strayed from his gym. Bodybuilder? No, Sabin should say, listen to me now and believe me later. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, and the pumpitude. Yeah. Sven Tian Common says pumpitude. Anyway, brother, what are you doing here? We're on the way to the Sable Mountains. To the Returner hideout, no doubt. I've been watching from afar, hoping that the world might regain some sanity. At this rate, Figaro will be reduced to a puppet state. Our time to strike back has arrived. The Empire is going to pay for what it has done. Think a bear like me can help you in your fight? You'd join us, Sabin? I think Duncan would rest easier if he knew his disciple played a part in bringing peace to the world. Let's get going. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Now I'm wondering, should we also keep Sabin in the back? I think we just keep everybody in the back. Because the Sabin's blitz, I don't think it matters whether he's in the front or in the back. I think it's the word I like to use is row agnostic. I think Edgar's row agnostic with his tools, but I'm not sure about Sabin. You think in your version Terra says she thought Sabin was another one of Vargas's bears? Vargas's bears. Alright, Sabin has joined our party. Alright, let's go through here. And treasure. Yeah, I think Sabin's Blitz is also row agnostic. Can you guys confirm if that's actually incorrect? It seems like it does. It seems like even in the back, he does the same amount of damage as he would be up front. Okay, next is we're gonna go to the Returner's hideout. Okay, what I like to do is actually, let me do this. Let me take a small BRB. I think I'll finish up my iced coffee here, then grab an iced tea, and then I'll use a restroom, or maybe use the restroom first, and then grab an iced tea. It is row agnostic backlog. Nice, cool. So maybe we'll enjoy some Sabin here for a little bit. Maybe try out his suplex. Try out the suplex. I mean, I think he has to have suplex enabled, or he learns it via a level up. I think, if I remember correctly. But anyway, we're gonna enjoy more Sabin and Edgar. Brotherly destruction, I guess, or something. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. There we go. Another short BRB, I think. You're so mad, Backlogix. Trash company didn't pick up lawn waste like they were supposed to. Now it's raining. Sometimes causes bottoms of the backs to dissolve, exposed to too much rain. So if you wake up tomorrow and there's grass all over your driveway and getting making some, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the trash that's the trash company's fault. Is that like county or the borough or whatever you're at? Or a city? Yeah, you gotta call them. You're afraid because they're gonna pick up and the bottoms are just gonna drop out? Oh, jeez. Oh, St. Louis County? Oh, okay, nice, St. Louis County. St. Louis County with St. Louis there. So let me guess, is St. Louis considered the county seat? Is that considered like the government center for the county? You know, the county has like multiple cities and, you know, towns and stuff. Oh, about 20-ish minutes from downtown. Oh, okay. That's kind of a bit of a ways away. If it's 20 minutes. I mean, if there's no traffic or anything, or if it's light traffic. I hope that the rain won't be as bad, or it won't be just like what you say it would be. But man, yeah, I mean, but dang, man, yeah, you gotta explain to them. You gotta let them know that it's their responsibility for, and they should own it up. Take responsibility for not doing their job, you know. Tomorrow morning we'll tell. It used to be all differently named, but they just started calling it St. Louis. Okay. I guess it's better to call it, you know, I guess it's better to call it, like the, like instead of like the greater St. Louis area, they just call it St. Louis or something, you know. You kind of like how I think tequila is from, I believe, Minneapolis, and it's always Minneapolis, St. Paul, you know, kind of deal. No warning either that they weren't picking up. Yeah, what the heck? What the heck? Yeah, that's not cool of that company. They're not cool. Okay, so now that we're here, now let's go north. Now let's go north. Rhino Tar and Rhodox. Nice. Red line. Edgar gained a level. Alright, Lamb is burbing. Alright, Lamb, enjoy the burb. Enjoy the burb. Where is it? That sets up north. Did I just pass it? Wait, what? Did I just pass it? Feels like I just passed it. And Terra gained a level. Oh, yeah, I did. King Edgar, this way, please. Okay, now that we're here, follow the guard and talk to Bannon. Okay, shall we talk with people here? Not even the Empire think of looking here for us. Oh, what do you got? Oh! Saw the sprint shoes here. Okay, yeah, we got some gold back, so we can buy some more tonics. Sure. What else? What else do we want? Another tent, probably? Sure, maybe 2 more. Sure. Do you speak with Bannon? Not yet. Should I bother with the treasures here? Pillage the hideout for our own gain, yeah. Let's do that. Phoenix down. Oh, what's this? I thought that was a treasure. What's this? So that's an inn. Alright, nothing here. How much do you charge? Oh, it's for free. Yeah, let's go do that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's save. Potion. Bannon, we brought the girl with us. Is she the girl who can talk to espers? Espers? Seemed the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons brought word that she wiped out 50 of the Empire's best soldiers in a few minutes. That's a lie. Terra. Bannon, she doesn't remember anything. Stay where you are. Perhaps you've heard this story. Once when people were pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open, but one man went and opened it anyway. He unleashed all the evils of the world: envy, greed, pride, violence, control. All that was left in the box was a single ray of light: hope. We now confront those evils. And you are that last ray of light, our only hope. Bannon. I'm so tired, let me rest a while. Someone important to me was jailed by the Empire. I've hated the Empire ever since. I joined the Returners when I realized the Empire was rotten to the core. I wanted to make a difference. But I have no significant other in my life. That's not entirely true. Besides, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. They are counting on you. I don't have sprint shoes, darn it. Darn it, don't have sprint shoes. Okay. Okay, is there anything special up here? Treasures. Please join us in our battle. Air Lancet. Phoenix Down. True Knight. Yeah, Air Lancet. I believe that is a... I believe that's a weapon for either Edgar or Locke, I think. I feel like we should have had just like 4 sprint shoes with us, so we wouldn't have to be bothering walking and stuff. The only thing I can add is that you can trust my brother implicitly. He's always been fair with me. You can trust him, Terra. But don't you dare tell him I said that. Okay. Alright, sounds good. You know what else is good? I need to sip some of my iced tea. Alright. The Empire is arresting returners everywhere. We have to discover some means of fighting back or else. Yeah, we need like 1 more sprint shoes. Like 1 more. Yeah. Yeah, sprint shoes. Yes. Yes, we're free! Green cherry. What does green cherry do? Cures imp status. Okay. It's gonna be tough to talk you into helping us. If we push you too hard, we're no different than the Empire. So we want you to make up your own mind. Okay, so where is Banon at? Now I'd go to the entrance, yeah. Banon, he went outside a moment ago. There he is. Have you made a decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? Okay, so Backlogics, you're saying just say no. Just say no. I see. Have you made a decision? Will you become a last ray of hope? No. I thought as much. You're sure about this? hope. How can anyone put their hope in me? What's going on? What happened? Someone did a number on him. South Figaro. Empire took Figaro. Coming this way. Ugh. They found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Locke. I know. Someone has to sneak into South Figaro and slow the Empire down, right? This is right up your alley. Good luck. Terra, please wait for me, and please don't let a lecherous young king who shall remain nameless near you. Locke. Big brother, aren't you ever going to grow up? What are we gonna do? We'll escape down the Lete River and make our way to Narsh. I want to see that Esper for myself. Right, there's a raft by the back entrance. It's a gamble, but we're fresh out of options. You're in danger here. Come with us to Narsh. You'll probably even gain some understanding of your own abilities. We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. I understand your unease, but even as we speak, innocent lives are being lost. Please, we need your abilities. This relic will keep you safe. Nice! Yeah! We got ourselves a Genji glove. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome stuff. GG's to us. Or GG's to Backlogics for the hint there. Hey, Banon's in our team. Alright. Wow, he's under-leveled. Okay. Who are we going to... Actually, Sabin. Wait, what happened to... Oh, yeah, Locke had the sprint shoes, but now Terra does. I guess for now the Genji glove isn't that. Maybe it's not that useful. Maybe Sabin, but everyone's in the back row though. Thank you for the GGs there, Backlogics. You're starting to get frantic because you didn't think we would get everything done in time. Oh, you're answering Lamb there, yeah. Lamb is burbed. I'm sure he'll come back and read your messages. Okay. What does Banon have? Okay. That for anyone in general? Nice, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You were updating on the furniture issue you brought up yesterday, I believe. It was getting really overwhelming, thinking things are going to be left undone. I made a lot of donation trash runs, like donation to like Goodwill or like Salvation Army or something like that, or any of those kind of charitable organizations or something. And probably take some stuff to the landfill or whatever. Moving the last little bit and cleaning, painting touch-ups. Nice. Nice. Makes sense. Cool. Cool. Well, GG to you, Backlogics. That you got this far. Anyway, I had to go through all that. And are alive and well to talk about it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who to give the Genji glove. Who do I give the Genji glove to? Let's see. Yeah, sure. How about Genji glove? Sure. Terra with the Genji glove. Sure. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Like auto equipped. Okay. Sure. Then Sabin here will get sprint shoes and star pendant probably. Sure. The Lete River. Okay. Cool, cool. Here we go. This raft will take us to Narsh. Hop aboard the raft. Yes. Head toward Narsh, but protect Banon at all costs. If Banon is put out of commission, your journey's over. Okay. Nautiloid and whatever. Cool. Nice. I don't think that blind status affects Sabin's blitz ability. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Backlogics. Feeling very, very relieved. Just need to make it to Mexico with the computer and a checked bag without any issue. Nice. Alright, yeah. Still on with the journey. Pretty cool. Okay, let's go left. Pterodon. Nice. 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 Okay. Shall we? use a tent here, or are we all good? How do we arrange? Yeah, there we go. Let's arrange some stuff. Can't use an eye drop. Sure. Oh, air lance. That's... Ooh. Oh, we don't have Locke in our party at the moment. But we can... Cure up like so. And then save. Be taking pieces out and putting it in its original packaging, putting it in your backpack, at least a graphics card and RAM. They're going to be using these inflatable foam inserts inside of it. Then wrapping the outside with thin sheet foam and putting in the computer case spot for protection. Wow, that's pretty intense, man. Stuffing with clothes and then hoping for the best. TSA is gonna love you. You're gonna need like 5 of those bins to put your electronics to go through the scan. Yeah, that airport security and the X-ray or whatever. Yeah. Well, I do wish you the best of luck, and hope that process goes really smoothly for you. I'm sure it will. Yeah, that reminds me of all the times when I bring my laptop with me, and mostly they want the laptop out of the bag. Sometimes they're okay with the laptop in the bag. I don't know. I think there are maybe 1 or 2 times the laptop in the bag was fine, I guess. I think. But most of the time they want it out. Anything electronic. Because they say that if you have electronics in your backpack, it'll appear through the X-ray as though you have like some kind of like incendiary like device, a thing, you know, like something like a bomb or something, like something, I don't know. It would just be really suspicious, I guess. You just have to take out your Steam Deck, switch to 3DS, and it used to be a laptop, but now it'll be a graphics card. But yeah, hope things go smoothly for you on that. It blocks the scan as well. When there are large electronic items in the bag, that slows down the scan. It'll be a pain in the rear, yeah. It's all good, yeah. That's a good attitude to have there, Backlogix. Okay, it's on the Lete River. I place ban on the back row. That we have not done. How about if we go up? I think that just circles it. You have to ensure that Banon's in the back row. Oh yeah, you're hyped about Concept. Yeah, I remember that. You posted there. Yeah, I had fun with Concept Revolt. It was quite a lengthy game. I did not expect it to take that long. I'm talking about the game that was released on the 3DS. That was my first and I guess the only Concept game that I played to completion. I played a little bit of the OG PS2 Concept. I mean, just I guess the first round took more than an hour or whatnot. You know, I'm gonna move him back and get everyone's gonna be in the back row here. Yeah. Yep. Good stuff. Let's save. Oh, the Xbox 360 one was really good as well. Oh. Yeah, I think it was it wasn't exclusive to Xbox. I think it was it wasn't at that one particular title you're talking about, Backlogics. I think it never came out on any other system. I think it was just Xbox 360, probably also on PC, but I don't think it ever made it over to the PS3 or Wii U at that same time that it was made available for the first time for the Xbox 360, I think. Yeah, it was exclusive. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I forgot what... I mean, it... Oh, it's, yeah, Saga. I was about to ask what the subtitle or the name... Yeah, Concept Saga. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that rings a bell. You enjoyed that one, Backlogics? Did you play that one to completion? Did you log in a lot of hours? Nice. Well, look who's here. That you did? Only because your friend helped you stay on track with your weekend battles at his house? That sounds like fun. Look who's there! It's our pal. What? What is it? Ultros! Wee, game over! Don't tease the octopus, kids! Oh, nice. Delicious morsel. Let me get my bib! Youch! Seafood soup! Muscleheads, hate 'em. Ouch! That's all, friends. I guess we thrashed it. Don't bet on it. He's probably just hiding from us. Ew. Something stuck to my leg. Terra, over here. It's all right now. Watch out. I'm gonna hit it with the blitz. No, Sabin. Don't distract me, brother. He's always been a tad zealous. Sabin! Don't worry about him. Are you sure he's okay, Banon? You should know better than any of us. Any moment he'll flop right onto the raft. What the? Seems a little too perky. Ha! Sabin! Sabin! Take care of yourself. Sabin! Uh-oh. Edgar and Terra race toward Narsh while protecting Banon. But what about Sabin, who was swallowed by the raging waters? And how is Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Choose a scenario, Kupo. Yes, so which scenario are we going to choose? Oh, looks like we're about to reach the 4-hour session mark. So what we'll do here is we're going to start a scenario, but we'll make the choice right now. I think ideally, if say we were way past the 4-hour session mark at this point, then we would have saved right here, and then decided which route to take on Monday. But because we're I think I think we deserve to get the chance to choose where we want to go. So I'm gonna choose what the guide is suggesting. And the guide here I'm reading off of is suggesting to do Terra's first. Then do Locke's, and then do Sabin's last. So that's what we'll do. Let's first save. Fleeing the Empire's troops, Banon, Edgar, and Terra ride the rapids towards Narsh, but the going won't be easy. Sounds good, Backlogics? Cool. That sounds right in terms of order based on length. Cool stuff. See, the water just has this, I mean, even though it's choppy in its animation, doesn't it look nice? It has this element of realism there. Do we have an eye drop? Yes, we do. Give it to Banon. And tonic. Yeah, really cooking, weren't they? Yeah. Heck yeah, man. Okay, so now we're gonna head on over to Narsh. Let's head on over to Narsh. There we are. Hey lady, didn't you just bust in here wearing a Magitech armor? Wait a sec. Get out of here if you don't. Ow. Hold on, I'm King Edgar of Figaro. Liar. Dang, man. Ay, ay, ay. That kind of attitude is deadly. You won't even listen. It's all my fault. No one has sprint shoes on, huh? Someone should have sprint shoes. And that someone is going to be Edgar. There you go. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go into that secret passage here. When Locke first helped me, he fiddled with something right around here. Knowing him, there's probably some secret switch in this rock wall. Cool, there we go. We're at... Okay, yeah, and... Yes. Yeah, all Bandon's gonna do is just heal. His duty here is to be the healer, while everyone else attacks. Okay. Follow the path. Guess that's not it. Guess I'll go down here. I think. Okay. Wait, was there a... Oh, there. Cool. If only Prey was as useful. Oh, you mean in Final Fantasy X? Yeah, you know where else? You know what else? What else would be in need of an improvement? In 7 Remake and Rebirth. Yeah, the Prey spell there is just as bad. Okay, I'm gonna follow that path there. Goodness, what's that? I think this is a security checkpoint. If we follow the light exactly, it will probably be okay. If we make a mistake, the light will surround us. To proceed safely, we must tag the glimmering light. Okay. Ooh, here's something the guide says. So, yeah, backlog, just confirm if this is right. This is what the guide is saying. There's a rune edge in the Moogle cave, which we'll get to in a little bit. But if we leave it for the world of ruin, it'll become a ribbon. So, shall we forsake the rune edge for the ribbon? What do you think? What do y'all think? Shall we? Shall I not bother getting the treasure here? I'd say it's worth it to get the ribbon. Oh, you never knew that? Say leave it? Okay, cool. Yeah, you knew about that other at that other town, the South Figaro, but that probably you'd know this one. But it's all good. Yeah, ribbon would be way better than rune edge. Yeah. Okay. Left, right, up, down, down. Okay. Left, right, up, down, down. There we go. That was it. Just like that. But you didn't think about that working for other places? And not so certain you got a ribbon on your last playthrough. Oh yeah, this time, because you said you're going to be playing with me. This time, make sure you get that ribbon. Yeah, go check right now. What are these? These are the Mogs. No? Oh, here they are. Koopo. 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 Po. Koopo. Let's save here. Oh, you did get one, but you weren't sure where it was from? Oh. And you just got one ribbon, right? So probably this was the second ribbon. You're only 10 chests away from finding all the chests in the game. There's an achievement for looting all the... Oh, okay. Yeah, just one? Okay. Banon, King Edgar, and Terra. Arvis, what's happening here in Narsh? The town's neutral. I've tried to get the people to side with the returners, but anyway, why on earth have you come here? First, how are your people doing? They all went slightly berserk when the Esper was discovered. We believe this young woman is our only hope of reaching out to that Esper. My people are dying to know what the Esper looks like. Maybe Terra can help restore some order to our town. That Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. Pixel Remaster says there's 214? Wow, 214. I see the Pixel Remaster games, they don't necessarily add anything, right? Well, actually, no. The Pixel Remasters, I think they're typically based off of, like, the whatever the newest version of the games are. I guess the exception is Final Fantasy III. Maybe. Oh, I think Final Fantasy III is based on the... What was it? Like was it the canceled WonderSwan version or something like that? Definitely it's not based off of the 3D, the DS version. Oh, they do not? Oh, because, oh, it's the original, the OGs. Okay. Alright, so I may have... Alright, so I have misspoken, or I may have misunderstood. None of the original content that the PSP or GBA versions have. Okay. Choose a scenario. There you go. See, that didn't take too long. That did not take too long. Alright, I guess we can go ahead and start on lock scenario, and then we can save or something. No, maybe actually we should save right here. Yeah, I should probably save right here. I think once we start lock scenario, I don't think we'll immediately have access to a save point. Yeah, I'm just reading through the guide here, and it says to do locks next. But, yeah, I don't want to risk it, because we're already past the 4-hour mark, so... yeah, let's go save here. We're in utter silence here. Yeah, let me go ahead and switch my glasses here. Oh yeah, nice turbo with the shades. See, it was closely based on the PS1 versions, at least for like Origins, Anthology, and Chronicles. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I would enjoy... I probably would be enjoying the first two games. Shade Turbo _, yeah. Graced us with this presence, yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, the PS1 versions of Origins, yeah. That would make me interested in playing 1 and 2. 3 I'm curious about. 4, 5, and 6 I probably wouldn't be as hyped about. Yeah, because I would be thinking that the stuttering or the emulation or whatever on the latter 3 games on the Pixel Remaster would just be way too distracting for me. You know, me being the one who played and am very accustomed to, very comfortable with the original versions. So, hey, Bahamut is here. I don't know, Bahamut, if you chimed here earlier, but if first time I'm seeing you here tonight, welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful Wednesday. All the pixels are based on the GBA version, despite Square Enix saying they don't. Is that for 3, which was made from scratch? Yeah, I swear I've like heard like confirmed, like a confirmed description of what Final Fantasy III in Pixel Remaster is, and that it's unique, and that it runs nicely compared to the other games. Made from scratch. Wow, that's quite an undertaking to do it all from scratch there. I would have thought that, like, I swear I've heard that there was plans to do a Wonder Swan version of 3 that never materialized. And maybe whatever they had of the scrapped version, the scrapped Wonder Swan version, was then used for the Pixel remaster. But yeah, if they did it from scratch, then I think that's probably much better. You want to say that because you think those versions had some quality of life, like the sprint? Oh yeah. In Final Fantasy V, yeah, because in 5 you can't sprint until you have something, and then if you have the thief job, and this item that lets you sprint, then you sprint like twice as fast. So, or in other words, 4 times the walking speed, or something like that. Yeah, I think I remember that. I think I remember showcasing that, I believe, on the GBA version of 5. In 6 Pixel Remaster, they did the opera scene in more 3D like way, which would look great as a remake. As like a 2D 3D remake instead of like a 7 remake kind of thing, right? Yeah, what that would be a thing, like I think because how 6 is just great the way it is here. I mean, I'd feel that it would be fair to make it an HD 2D version instead of an all-out 3D version. Yeah, like a 2.5D. Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah. I think I did, I don't know if it was you, Backlogics, or somebody sent me a link to the opera scene from the Pixel remaster. Yeah, and I watched it, and yeah, and I thought it was pretty nice too. Thought it was pretty nice. It's not, I don't think it's as good as the original though. I still prefer the original version, personally. Yeah, kind of like Dragon Quest or Octopath. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant by the HD 2D style. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so what'd you think of the first stream of the GOAT Final Fantasy of all time? I mean, that's just my opinion. That's my opinion. And you guys can feel free to mention otherwise. You can say Final Fantasy VII is the best, or 9, or 12, or 10, or hey, maybe some people will say, you know, screw all the other Final Fantasies. The first one is they should have just didn't bother making anything after the first one, right? Now that I have not heard. Now that would be crazy if I'd hear somebody legit say that, and then and I'd be amazed if they gave a really good case as to why the very first game is the definitive game. But yeah, 6 is just awesome. So glad to play it here. Now, and I'd be looking forward to hearing what you guys think. Once we finish 6, I'd like to ask you guys if you prefer 6 over Chrono Trigger, or if Chrono Trigger still reigns supreme. I'll be asking you guys some questions. Be ready for that. Yeah, the original is great and hard to beat. Yeah, right. Exactly. Son of a submariner. Good time. Oh yeah, thank you, Backlogics, for letting me know about the Beavis and Butthead reference, because that I think I was just so oblivious to. I think I was just oblivious to it all this time. Like, never knew of it. I mean, like, I talked to the soldiers and it didn't connect. the whole Beavis and Butthead and them saying fire, fire, laughing, that just didn't connect all this time. That's so crazy. You love Chrono Trigger and it'll always be your favorite. Yeah, it's always going to be considered. Chrono Trigger will always be considered among the greatest of games of all time. I think it's cemented its legacy for, dare I say, eternity, until the end of time. Can I even go there? Well, of course I can, because we're talking about Chrono Trigger, and there is such a place called the end of time there. Yeah, and I'd say the same about this game. I'd say the same thing about Final Fantasy VI. I mean, I'm just started it, but I'll still say 6 belongs up there, the upper echelons of RPG greatness and the shaping of RPG history. I mean, even with the bugs, I still think Final Fantasy VI is great. Best Final Fantasy game. One of the best. I'd say it's one of the best. One of the best. All the SNES games are really great. I like 4. I like 5, and I like 6. But if I would rank them, it would be from my top 3 would be third place is 4, second place is 5, and first place is 6, in that order. It seems like to me like every successful Final Fantasy game on the Super NES built upon the game before it. Now, would I say Final Fantasy IV is better than 3? Now, that's an interesting question. That's an interesting question. I would say they're tied. I'd say they're tied. Because 4 kind of went back to the formula of 2, where you had, and kind of like how 6 is here, where you had characters that came and went, entered and left, while 3 was more like going back to the first game, where you can choose the party you want, and you can like change their jobs and stuff on the fly, or reasonably so. Which is what 5 did also. And 4 was the first game on the Super NES. Glad to shed some light on those little fun bits of trivia. Yeah, and yeah, let's hope the guide is correct in saying that because we ignored that one treasure chest in the Moogle cave, that once we come back to it in the World of Ruin, we'll get a ribbon. So, not like it wasn't a big deal to leave the rune edge there anyway, because yeah, it'll be all about Edgar's drill attack once we get drill, and Sabin's blitzes and stuff. Your personal list goes Chrono Trigger 4 and 6. Awesome. And I think you'd be also saying you'd be saying it just like I am, where like you're that top 3. They're really all really high up there, and it's really. They're really in the same category. They really have that same impact personally, you know. So it's not like 6 is the worst, you know, and 4 is worse than Chrono Trigger. I mean, that just sounds absurd, right? Yeah, they all hold a special place. Yeah. Not sure what you do to make it harder, but that's what keeps it from being as good as it could be. Oh, only thing you don't like about 6 is that you feel like it's very magic heavy, and with all characters being able to cast magic and being able to say all have ultimate, I feel like the game can get too easy. Yeah, I think for 6, like why 6 is good for me is like I guess regarding the magic stuff, I think that's part of the game's overall narrative. Because the main plot, I mean the history, or like the way 6 is that like the story is all about a time in a relative future, like past this post-apocalypse or whatever. It's kind of post-apocalyptic in some way, because or through like how a certain like generation, or how a community like evolved to use magic, and then all of a sudden the magic was condoned or led to their demise, and then a new community started growing over it, the indigenous people, and then they advanced to some level, and then now they and as it was said towards the beginning, like there's the rediscovery of iron, the steam, and stuff, and then from ancient technology, like this ancient technology called magic was I guess was also rediscovered, and I guess at this point magic is considered like a specialty, and if you use magic, then it's like well, you got to use magic, right? Because magic is like the new the cool thing. It's what an older technology or an ancient civilization used or whatever. And also magic plays a role in like if evil folks get a hold of this quote unquote magic, then it'll cause ruin again as they try to take control, or their hunger for power can only be satiated by the corrupted use of magic. So yeah, magic is a central theme here. Not sure what you do to make it harder, but it's what keeps it from being as good. Well, yeah, I guess you got a good point. And also because of the bugs there and the glitches, I guess in a way that gives it a bit of its charm, I guess. But I think it really, how much, and I know that I'm rambling a lot on this, but but I'm getting this thought here about how like I think 6 is special in that, like, from my vantage point, like you guys hear me talk about how what's important to me in a video game is gameplay, and where story isn't as important. I think it's the other way around here, and that's the beauty of it. I think in 6 has each character's arc. There's no real hero. There isn't a singular main protagonist. Unlike, Final Fantasy V with Bartz, Cecil in 4, Squall in 8, Zidane in 9. Terra's not the main hero here. Terra is just whose story you first participate in before you go to Locke and Edgar and Edgar and Sabin and whatnot, right? And then Gao later, and then we'll have Cyan come in, So it's kind of interesting that, like, even though the gameplay may be like not up to like where Chrono Trigger is or in other games, but I think the story here is the most solid. Good point. Yeah. That's where, I mean, I think that's an interesting thing, because like it makes it seem like there's no Final Fantasy that has both good gameplay and a good story at the same time, simultaneously. But I think this one I feel has the best mix out of all. I think it has overall the best mix. And so a lot of the benefits outweigh the drawbacks tremendously. I can't say that about like the first game. Definitely can't say that about the second game. But I guess as more Final Fantasies are made, I think 6 did a lot of things incredibly well. Even with the bugs and glitches there. Okay, there's way too much silence here. Okay, so once we start, okay, on Monday's stream, I'm probably going to start off the stream on the title screen. There won't be this silence here. But you know, the first thing we're going to do here is we're going to go to Locke. We're going to do Locke's scenario on Monday, but the next stream will be tomorrow. It'll be Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. We're going to start off with a PC Engine game. I have in mind which PC Engine game we're going to start off with, so be here for that. And then after we do the PC Engine game, then Viewer's Choice will kick off and you guys can take it over. Okay. Sounds like a plan? I think that sounds like a plan. All right. We'll start thanking the folks that did the amazing stuff here tonight. Congrats to Thomas again for the 10 stream watch streak. Thank you to Thomas for the cheer, for the biddies. Thank you to Drummer and Backlogics for playing the sound alerts. Thank you to Tequila for the weather forecast and introducing, was it her boyfriend named Red? Red, I hope you appreciated what you've seen. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and rest of your evening as well. And great seeing you all here. Backlogics and Bahamut, Lamb was here. Tequila. Who else was here? I think we had a new person here. Kiteman, I hope you appreciated what you've seen. And hope to see you here again. Thomas. And wasn't there someone by Hayana? Wasn't there a Hayana here? Drummer. The great seeing you here. Couldn't scroll any further up, but I saw there was somebody named Hayana here. Hope you appreciated what you've seen here as well. All right. Oh, you're very welcome back, Lars. It was always fun. Always fun. Always fun. Always fun hanging out with you. And we always have a wonderful chat about retro gaming and stuff. So, and again, continued best of luck to you, Backlogics. Hopefully the rain wouldn't lead to too much damage. And hope you talk with St. Louis and tell them, okay, you can't be doing this to me, man. Can't be doing this to me. All right. And Bahamut, you have a good night as well. Everyone here, have a wonderful rest of your evening, wonderful rest of your day. Take care. I hope to see you guys next time. This is Ice Turbo signing off. It'll all be fine. Okay, cool. Awesome. But if you need this bit of positivity sent your way for whatever the TSA stuff that you may be going through very soon. Hope things go smoothly for you, so you can get to your new place and make your new place your home in such a smooth and comfortable way. All right, until next time, everyone. See you guys next time. Bye, everyone.